Good morning, friends. Good morning, friends. So today, no trades as of now. So it is forming lower highs as of now, but the momentum is very, very slow. So getting money on options would be difficult. Morning. Good morning. So it has kind of reversed from the H4 levels. It is not able to sustain. And initially, I thought of going for a put, but looking at overall markets, I kind of global markets, I kind of decided not to go ahead with it. The Bank Nifty is more negative because Bank Nifty had touched almost 800 and then from there it is kind of reversing. It's a narrow CPR day, so we might see, one trending move. As of now, this looks like more of a downwards movement only. So these kind of momentums, we don't want to trade. So EMAs are on positive side, and the trend is on the downside right now. Yeah, so basically, yesterday, whatever data I was seeing, it was very clear that FIs have gone short again. They've added another 11,000 contracts on futures. So definitely, they are not willing to take it up. And if you would have seen last, I think, few days back, I think on Monday, right? One trending move came. That day, the Dow future was almost like 350 points up. But, you know, uh, but our market's kind of given a one trending move on the downside. And it's a narrow CPR day. So let's hope we get some previous day high break or something. Then we can see some more short covering or something. As of now, it is just holding on this 150 levels, just playing around this 150 levels. So Reliance is also not giving any signs. Only the IT is kind of in a positive territory, and banks have also kind of given up the gains. So this is the small range exactly it is kind of playing. And if you look at this trend line also, till the time we are not getting the trending move, we there is no use of getting into any trades right now. That's where I'm just waiting. There has to be some strong move which is coming in. Uh, so Dow and Nasdaq is kind of not going up. Also, it is kind of in that range only. This was a supply zone around these areas. So exactly from that place it has fallen. The momentum is not there, right? So we are seeing one red candle, one green candle, one red candle, one green candle. So looking at the path also, it is kind of in a downwards territory only. The lower highs are getting formed. So this swing, this swing, this swing. There are three swings as of now in this 1 hour market, and we have not seen any trending move yet. It has gone towards our Fibo, so that Fibo levels is what I'm looking at. Might see an sideways momentum only for time being. Now the trend line it is trying to break. Volumes are not present yet, so now it is kind of giving, but this swing it has to break, then only I can get one. Because then now it is at least forming some kind of setup. So now the trend line is broken. Good morning, Kaushik. This candle has to close above this trend line, then only we can see some kind of momentum. Good morning, Chandan. So after all that volatility for last 2 days, now we are seeing a very slow market. but we can expect one trending move maybe in the second half. Either the short covering can come or maybe we break the 17,000. Again, trend line is kind of not broken. It is broken, but it is kind of the candle is still closing below that trend line only. So let's see how it goes. Only if we get a clear closure above previous day high, then probably I might get some long entry. But looking at the EMAs now, look at EMAs how it is giving you a trending up move. So exactly, it has taken the support on these levels, and now it is trying to go up. But the swing has to break to confirm my uptrend. Now it is the next candle is opening above the. So I'm not in hurry to take any trades till the time market gives us some kind of indications. They're just adjusting the premiums as of now. Overall trend, as per our price action, it is negative only. Only thing is it has to break that swing and then probably give us. The range is very, very small. So even if you are getting, it would be just a scalping entries. Now let's see where this trade, this candle closes. So now the swing is breaking. Let's wait for the candle to close. Superb, Kaushik. I was not convinced with the B trade also. It was exactly on that place where the supply zone was there, but kind of avoided. These kind of markets, it is better to wait for our turn to come in. Good morning, Mr. Rao. So let's wait for our turn. As of now, it has given a positive sign, but option premiums, if I look at it, it's only losing the premium. VIX is down by 4%, and Reliance is kind of still not supporting. So Reliance is below the 2,300 levels. So looking at FIS positions and all the things, I don't think so they will allow. Only ICICI Bank is in 1% up, IndusInd is in 1% up, and Kotak is around 2% up, 1.8%. So Bank Nifty is getting supported with that, but the Bank Nifty is not coming down yet. So even scalping opportunities are not there, because even if you are trying to buy something, it is not giving that kind of trend confirmation. So we are just trying to wait for our turn. So how many of you practiced yesterday? How many of you gone through the videos? If at all you have not joined yesterday, we discussed about some challenge. And the challenge is basically to make certain profits in a month's period. And that particular thing, we are just trying to work on it. So we did some calculations and all that things on the profits, how much profit we need on our capital. So we'll work on that challenge basically. So now it is kind of retesting the trend line. It is still holding above the trend line. So we might see one long trade somewhere. Still holding above that swing level. The swings are so small that even if you take a trade on options, it will not give you any momentum, right? So that's where I'm little worried. So I think only Kaushik has taken some trades. Most of us are silent. We waiting for the right. So better to wait. That would be the better thing right now. Let it form some kind of setup. Let it form some kind of momentum, and then because almost 1 hour 15 minutes, very slow momentum. So markets to go up, we need Reliance to fire. And Reliance generally, if at all it fires, it will fire in the second half. Still holding the trend line. I think tomorrow being expiry, they are just trying to, make the premiums come down to their levels, and then probably one momentum we will see. But as of now, at least the lower highs, lower lows are stopped as of now. So as of now, looks like 20 EMA is something which is acting as a support, and that particular place, if at all, once it is breaking that, then we might get some kind of. But for this short trade also, as per we discussed yesterday, we need these EMS to get flattened out, and then give us that confirmation. So that is not happening. That EMA flattening out is not happening on the 50 and 20 EMA. 9 EMA is kind of gone into the kind of flat mode. The more it plays below 150 level, more I am getting inclined towards a short trade. 150 is a critical level. So still no trades. If you're scalping, you will get 2 to 3 points, but I don't want to do that right now. Let the market decide wherever it wants to go. So exactly, if you would have observed this yesterday, this was a supply zone, right? As per our criteria, this one was a supply zone, and it is kind of trading. So it has gone below that, and then it has kind of taken support and again came back, but again it is getting sold. Not an issue. We will wait. Now the put premiums are increasing faster, going towards the 20 EMA. 20 EMA is also kind of flattening out. So let's hope we get that movement. So the trend line is again kind of it is going. So it has given a false breakout, and now again it is going down. So looks like FIs are still in a selling mode only. They have not kind of covered their position. Also, as per the futures, whatever I was seeing, I don't think so any buying levels are getting built up yet. So now put premium is showing some momentum. Also, as I told you, 150 level, below 150 level is something which I'm looking at, more towards the selling side of it. But I need some confirmation. If this low is broken, so we have some important levels around these plays. So this one was acting as a support earlier, and now yesterday it has kind of again tested these zones, and then it has closed below this. So these are the levels which we have. Thing. So this trend line still continues because this break was not valid, and if at all it is breaking another low, I think we will get. So this level is something which is very very critical now. So these levels, if you would have observed, exactly this place, there was a kind of resistance. So they're not allowing this area to get crossed. This is the high which is formed now, and it is again breaking this swing low. It is at our FIBO level, so we have to wait for our confirmations. Well, it's showing a consolidation. It is not showing any signs of clear move. So this is the so this is how the consolidation is happening. So now if we are getting the breakdown, I think we will get good moves. Once it is crossing our FIBO, then we will definitely have one move towards 960 kind of levels. We'll break yesterday's low also. So how many of you are kind of taken any trades till now? How many are green? How many are in negative? So now Bank Nifty has gone towards H3. So from here, the sell-off might start off. But look at this yesterday. This triangle was formed basically. Okay, so there is basically this kind of level and then this triangle. So it is coming down towards this particular thing to test this triangle. So Nifty, we have a CPR just below that. Good, Chandan. So no clear view we are getting yet. I think Bank Nifty has given much better clear thing, but he is kind of still not in that territory. So if you look at Bank Nifty here, the Bank Nifty is very clear, right? It is kind of breaking all the lows. And this is kind of a area where there was a selling. So this might become a support for today. So let's see how it works out. So see, now Bank Nifty has to sustain above these 800 levels. Then only we will see the good. But Bank Nifty, it's a good trending downwards move. It's breaking all the swings on the downside. See, but now what will happen is, now people who have gone long, considering all the global is positive, everything is positive. Now what they have done is they have taken out all the SLs, right, for those guys. Now what we are seeing is basically from this levels, if at all it bounces, right? So now people are going back to the puts, right? They're thinking, okay, the structure is kind of changing and all that thing. And that is where the bigger player can actually play a different game. So now 20 EM is also flattened out, 50 EM is also flattening out. So we might see some kind of momentum somewhere. But if you would have observed, call premiums are just falling. I'm still waiting. So now basically the put is giving us, the breakout from the ranges, and looks like our Nifty is also breaking the earlier low. So put has kind of broken from a triangle kind of thing, or the channel which was there. So that one particular thing I'm observing, but still on spot level, I need that confirmation here. Once we get that confirmation, I think, but it is below 20 EMA. 9 EMA is already kind of up. So let's wait for it. This is looking like a same setup that day, whatever we had on Monday, right? So it has kind of given a very a big move on the downside. So now put is kind of moving up. Okay, so and it has given a breakout. So looks like there is a high possibility of downside opening up again. So Bank Nifty has kind of given up almost 50% of the gains. And Nifty has also broken down these levels. So let's see if our swing is getting broken now. This was like a W pattern also here. Now this is a very critical level. Let's see if this holds. Around this is the level which was kind of getting holded back, and now we are trying to kind of again break that. This candle will be very, very important for me now. The Bank Nifty is clearly in a trending mode. Bank Nifty is continuously falling. Nifty is still, so Nifty has given a breakdown from these levels, but we have our Fibo levels here. Okay, so let's watch out for these Fibo levels. But very clearly, it has given the breakdown from this zone. As I mentioned, put has given the breakout, and then now Nifty has given the breakout. So breakdown basically. Fib levels are there. Let's see if it is a false breakdown, or if we get another red candle, then we might see a fall. So exactly our Fibo levels are matching with the CPR. So it's a narrow CPR, so it might just go down like anything from these areas. So it might not stop. Okay, so it is given a breakdown now. Clear confirmation here. We have still 3 minutes to go, but structure is completely telling us that there is a breakdown which is happening. Only thing is the Fibos are stopping me from taking any trades. But put has already given a breakout. So that way, if you are looking at one short trade, it is kind of coming up here. Exactly from the supply zones, it is going down. So that's a very clear signal. Also, it is going down to the H3 level, where generally the sellers will get more activated. So now it is trying to break the 17,100 level also, and it has almost touched the CPR levels. As I mentioned, that put has already gone up by almost 15 points. So today it has become very, very slow as compared to whatever it was. But yeah, it has given a structure wise, it has given a breakdown. So very clearly, we are seeing a downside movement. And Reliance has gone down by almost 0.4%. So Reliance is building up a pressure. IT is in a kind of still positive territory. So only thing is, I think even HDFC Bank and Axis Bank is also in negative. Let's see if it forms a hammer or something here. But structure is broken, so it's a very clear signal. So if FIs are not giving up, they have not done any short covering or anything because they know they will take the markets down again. So look at how this Fibo levels are kind of acting as a support. But this might just retest this level because this one was a crucial level here. Okay. So let's remove this for time being. Okay. Look at this, how that structure has broken. It might just retest here and then it can start falling. So at this retest, if I'm getting any kind of red candle, I will go with the short trade. So look at how this if at all you're not getting momentum, right? So put now suddenly was going up, right? It has gone down by 15 points again. Just a small move. Okay, it has actually started off from this place. Okay, and it had kind of gone down to this level, so it had given 15 points. But look at it is only half recovered, but our 15 points are gone. Now it's on a last support. So 20 EMA has already given us a kind of a negative signal. 9 EMA had given us much earlier. Okay. And now the crossover also is possible at these places. Okay. And now once this retest happens here, if I'm getting any short trade or any kind of confirmation, I'll go short with a small stop loss of this candle high or this candle high. Okay. So around 20 points SL. So for retailers, whatever they were trying to buy in morning, and then they have kind of completely, trapped at these points. This is the power of FIs. They don't, they don't go with the whatever trend is. And Reliance is like 0.5% down now. So looking like Reliance will touch 2200 in coming days because in between I don't see much of supports which are building up. So it has not even retested, and now it is trying to break the 50 EMA. Our fib levels are just there only. So now US futures are also kind of going into negative, and slowly, though it was flat only, it was not much. So Bank Nifty is kind of almost giving up 39,500 levels also. So looks like the pressure is building up more now again. But one trapping move might come in. It's already trapped people. So whatever swings were there, I think it's kind of gone perfect levels. Let it retest that level. That is a point I will, if at all I have to enter, I will re-enter there. And that trend line, it is continuously going with that trend line only. So now we are seeing the crossover 9 EMA, 20 EMA. Okay, candles are, so we are just waiting for one retest to happen, and then we will take the short trade. So from fib levels, if you would have observed, it has kind of opened in between and then it came down exactly towards our fib levels. And it has touched the CPR also. So that CPR attraction is that whatever magnet trade, whatever we call it as, right? That is also kind of done. But now with EMAs giving a crossover and trading above the candles, it is kind of a signal that it is on downside. So upside move also, if I have to take it, I have to wait for these EMAs to capture. So basically, that swing, it has to go back into that zone again. The major things, which is SDFC and Reliance, both are in negative. So waiting for the retest. Let's see. For the small moves of 3 points and 4 points and 5 points, I don't want to trade here. I'll better wait for the bigger move to come in, which can, one trade only can give us some 20 points, 30 points kind of thing. Let it do the retest. So like me, I guess most of us are still waiting. So now Dow is gone into negative. Reliance is suddenly reversing from almost 0.5% to 0.36%. IT is only in a positive territory right now. So let's see if Reliance can bounce back. But Reliance definitely in the second half we might see some sharp momentum. So one big candle formation is coming somewhere. So just watch out. Now the crossover has happened on 20 EMA and 9 EMA. So we might see some kind of pressure building up more. Very, very slow momentum. Very, very slow momentum. It's also at H3, but just below that H3 we have CPR as well. So that might act as a support. So that 150 level is very, very crucial. If at all bulls has to come back, then they have to sustain above 150 level for some time. For option buyers, they're not allowing any momentum. So now it's a small consolidation, and then we can see one breakdown below the 50 EMA. If at all you have taken the trade at that swing low break, can still continue. Bank Nifty is kind of trying to reverse. HDFC Bank has gone into positive, but for Nifty, Reliance has to run. Yes. So now we are seeing the momentum coming up. So now this is the place. So now that crossover has also happened. Also, if at all this low is broken, then we will see much more stronger candle, because that 100 was also acting as a major support. So let's see if this candle breaks and then we get that momentum. Still waiting for the retest. Now observe one thing, that your call premium, where it was supposed to be yesterday, it has closed around 17,100 call. which was closed around 78, 79 rupees yesterday, and it has kind of gone back to that level. Okay. Now, if at all anybody has taken a call short positions, okay, what could happen at this levels is, if at all they have taken a call short position and if at all they want to cover it, right? So they might cover it at that point only where it is closed yesterday. So that those particular places, at least they know how much profit or loss it was. And according to that, that momentum might happen. So now this 50 MA is also kind of breaking. Some small support which is still showing here. But the candles are very, very small. If you're taking any trades, just be careful because one big candle is going to form somewhere. So now clearly breaking 50 MA also. CPR is narrow, so it can break through and go. So now, as I mentioned, one strong candle, exactly same thing is happening now. So 50 MA is clearly broken. Crossover is there. That candle is reversing. Last 1 minute to go for this candle. Let's see if it closes in the red. Now it has given a hammer, clear confirmation. So exactly trapped at that Fibo levels. Now the retest is happening. Let's see. Perfect reversal from our Fibo levels. Still holding the 50 EMA. Now the swing retest is happening. Need one red candle here so that we get a confirmation and then we can go short. Here one red candle, I'll go short. Exactly the trapping level. So look at how the candles are turning red again. Still waiting for the confirmation here. Still no confirmation here. Retest has happened, but there is another green candle which is. So now it is breaking that swing. Let's see if this candle sustains here. So then we will get a long entry or short entry. This has broken the swing. So it is a long entry which I will get now here. Waiting for the candle closure. It has become a long entry from here now. Again, it will be just a scalping move because we have 150 as a level there. Scalping till 150 can be done. This is how our Fibos are working. Like I mentioned, 150 level, that is still not getting broken. So overall structure, this is still a pullback only. $150 will be critical level to cross. The Bank Nifty is also kind of given a pullback. Now it has crossed 150 level. Bank Nifty is going very, very fast upside now. This candle is very, very important because this is where the supply zone was in morning. They're exactly trying to protect this 150 level. Exactly a shooting star candle here. I've entered one short position looking at the shooting star. stronger candle forming again. So Reliance is still in a negative. Let's see if this candle holds these EMAs. Very clearly that 150 level is very, very important. Strapping happening both the sides right now. But somewhere it is forming W pattern now. Now, can this give a stronger fall? Holding the EMAs. 9 EMA is clearly holding. So I'll have to exit my trade on the short side because it is not kind of going down further. This candle is very, very important now. If at all it is breaking, it will go towards again day's low. Still holding the 9 EMA. Looks like just a premium erosion day. Exactly from our levels, as I mentioned, clearly going down again. So this time if the move comes, it will be very, very quick on the downside. Expecting one sharp downside move. Again, breaking our swing. Now, can this break the CPR as well as our fib levels? 50 EMA. Still not breaking these levels. Now this candle is important. Again, taking the support at the same level. So doesn't look like anywhere it is gonna go. Now breaking this 100 level also and going towards the low. I'm waiting for my put to go towards these levels, the low level. So almost touching the low. So I will book my position here. So got decent somewhere around 30 points. So now with this swing breaking, it will go further down because now it is breaking the earlier swing. So it is clearly forming lower highs again and clearly showing us that there is a possibility of a further down move. Now one pullback might come at these points, but if it is straight breaking this level, then we can straight see the levels. Yesterday's closing level is what we can expect from here. So let's see if this level gets broken because this is our Fibo also. Let's see the 30 minutes candle also. Yeah, so it's a reversal again from these levels. So whatever levels. So now it is breaking this level. This candle will have to wait for the confirmation. If at all it is breaking, then we will see further down move. Because this low is still getting protected here. So it has broken the low. So exactly our 150 level is something which I told you in morning that is critical. If at all that is getting holded on for the upside, then we can see the upside momentum. But looking at that 150 they have protected today. So I still feel that the expiry might happen somewhere around 16,900, 16,800 levels. If at all 150 is not sustained today. Today's structure clearly showing us the down move, which is there. So the shooting star has kind of given me good money. I was just waiting because it was not breaking those levels. So my target was basically days low. So it is still holding our Fibo. Hopefully you guys also traded on that candle, the shooting star candle, because that was exactly forming at yesterday's these levels, right? So this one is clearly confirming us that there is a supply zone at these points. So exactly, and these points, morning also it has respected. Again, it has come back. Again, it has respected the same level. So that is where I was saying that 150 level is crucial. If at all that is crossing, then we will have upside opening up. So for upside, we had to at least close above this 172 levels, and our further up move will only come if at all we are crossing 200 levels, because that is where the the short covering will come. So maximum as per our Fibo, it maximum levels are till 240 only. Nothing much is on the upside. So our Fibos are working excellent today also. It has given one bounce earlier, and that bounce exactly reverse from our earlier supply zone. When you're marking all these zones, you will have all these things in your favor basically. See, now it has broken clearly. That's what I was telling. That candle is still not, and this one is a kind of a breakdown now. Now it will go faster. Now it's becoming very, very volatile because important levels are getting broken. Because this is what they were trying to protect it from morning. Though global is all positive, our markets are now. This is now look at the structure what we were talking about, right? So we will remove all these things for time being. To look at our structure, it has come down, okay, given one bounce again. This high was also not broken again, so this one become our supply zone, right? Then it has bounced back again to this level, then it broke the low, right? So then it has come down to these levels, around these levels, right? Then it has come down again to this place, and same structure. So basically this high and this high, if you look at it, this one were again lower highs which were forming. I'm just looking at as a hero or zero, if somebody wants to take a risk point. The 17,000 put, okay, because the structure is clearly telling that there is a possibility of much higher fall. Okay, so I'm looking at 17,000 put. Okay, we will wait for this 17,000 put. If at all that comes around 20 rupees or something. Okay, I'll take it as a hero or zero for tomorrow. 15 to 20 rupees if I get it. See, again, this is low is broken. Now structure still remains same. Okay, whatever bounce back is coming in, again that bounce will not be much higher. Now 9 EMA is crossing our 50 EMA also. Now 20 EMA crossing 50 EMA will give a clear indication. Now pullback has to be there at least towards these levels. Okay, that 50 EMA, if at all that pullback comes. So that pullback would be around till this level, and then again it might start falling. So this is where if you wait for the right place, you might get very good trades. Waiting is very, very important. So today I did not trade almost till this point, and only on this confirmation, because this bounce confirm me yesterday's bounce, today's bounce, earlier candle also was a rejection here. So somewhere around this place there was a strong zone for these guys. So till the time 150 is not broken, I will not go long. 150 broken means it has to sustain there for at least 15-20 minutes kind of thing. So I will only look out for selling opportunities on every rise. So now again it is breaking. So our lows are broken. So it is very clear now. Can go towards that 17,060 levels. So clearly given us a breakdown. Now it is breaking the CPR also. Bank Nifty is also broken 39,500 levels. Now 20 EMA is crossing the 50 EMA. That is called as a death cross. So any pullback coming in, I will try to sell again. Now waiting for a pullback. So now this one will be our level. It go down, let it give a pullback, give a confirmation. I will enter the put again. Now whatever this move is coming, this has to be very, very quick from these places now. Yesterday they protected 17,000, but doesn't look like it is still holding. Once the CPR is broken, it will become very, very trending market. Just again, they're trying to pull it back. There is a tough fight going on right now. The 17,000 put is kind of still not giving up that 30 level. So we were waiting for it to go down, but it is kind of still holding those levels. It's a tricky market today, not like one trending move. So now there is a pullback exactly on this low levels. So exactly, see, the pullback has come. Again, the red candle is forming. So clearly trying to break the CPR. Some big activities happening around these levels. So some consolidation. Also, as per our Camarilla, it is just below the H3 levels. So once low is broken, then our level has become, you know, this level has become our resistance level again. So around 150, 160 levels. Any pullback towards that levels can get sold. See how they are eating the premium. Mostly it looks like a premium eating day only, but we are getting some moves in between. We can use it. The maximum pullback can come towards this level, 114, and then again it can start the journey. Let's look at Bank Nifty levels because it is kind of okay. Bank Nifty is holding our fib levels. Let's wait. Once Bank Nifty breaks this level, probably we will see some good fall. So this is what the setup has become now, as per Camarilla. So still holding inside the CPR. But as an option buyer, we need some faster momentum places because this one is only going to eat our premiums. The only thing is on the bounce, if you are selling, then we will get some good momentums. The other possibility which is there, which is in case if at all, we see this in the first half, we are seeing the fall. If at all there is a short covering comes in the second half or some kind of trapping happens, then we might see the day's high will be again tested. We're still playing inside yesterday's range only. As per that, ideally it has to touch the lows also, at least previous day close levels. Previous day close was around 17,042. So Reliance is also holding its levels. Now candles are going closer to the 9 EMA. 9 EMA, 20 EMA is kind of clearly giving us that confirmation. So if at all it has to become trending on the downside, then we might see again that candle rejection at the 9 EMA only. So Bank Nifty has regained 500 levels. So to an extent, Bank Nifty might pull back Nifty also. But Nifty is clearly giving us that indication that it is trying to become trending on one side. Bank Nifty is much more resilient than the Nifty. So again, 9 EMA, we are seeing some kind of reversal candle coming in. But Bank Nifty, okay, Bank Nifty is again gone back below 500 levels. So this 9 EMA will be very, very crucial now. Whatever up move will come now, that will be only a pullbacks. Yeah, scalping only is looking good right now. It's not moving in one direction, getting pullbacks and all those things, or else we have to wait for the pullbacks to come in. So 100 is again regained. Bank Nifty is also 500, it is regaining. The 9 EMA again it is rejecting. Now 50 EMA, 20 EMA has given a crossover for the Nifty. Bank Nifty is again gone back below 500. So looks like some call writers are sitting there on 500. But put premiums are falling, even though this candle has not kind of survived here. So almost 50% of that full pullback it has given. So our levels were around these places, somewhere around 113. Because VIX is falling, they are adjusting the premiums. So now 9 EMA, it is, let's wait for this candle to close at 9 EMA. Still our FIBO levels it is holding. Bank Nifty fighting with 500 levels. Again, that 9 EMA it is rejecting now. So let's wait for this candle to close. The premiums are not going anywhere. So just be careful because we are option buyers. So considering tomorrow is the expiry, we might see these kind of up and down moves. Better to wait for the pullback and then sell. So 9 seconds left. It's a forming kind of doji candle. Doji is not good at this place. So again, given a rejection from that 9 EMA. But for whatever reason, even though these candles are showing red, I'm not seeing put premium increasing with that thing. A very minute increase which is happening, wherein it is just averaged to that level. Okay, so now it is again confirming because that low is breaking. So now let's see if this candle gives us a trending move. So now it's a big candle. Straight fall, 9 EMA. This is where I said the pullback will come. That is the place you sell. Look at how strong this candle is now. Straight away given 20 points. Bank Nifty has given 100 points. I got one scalping move on that candle when it started forming. I took 17,200 put and it gave me some 10 points. It might go further down also, but this is playing at the Fibo level, so I'm just booking. Now you see the kind of sell-off they are doing. Yes, exactly. The premium erosion is what they are playing with. But now it is going to give you, because 50 EMA, I told you, right? 50 EMA, 20 EMA is crossing 50 EMA. It's a death cross. So we are seeing the trending move coming in. Now again, pull back. Again, it will go towards the EMA of 9 EMA, and then it will start falling again. This is very, very critical level now. Because they have closed it with a very strong candle around these levels. So looks like further more downside move has to come. They have exactly done the same thing what they've done on Monday, where all global everything was positive, and then our markets, started falling in a very sharp manner. The premium movements are not in a sync. Ideally, this put, I was expecting at least 20 points to it to give, because this is deep in the money put. But that put has only given me 10 points. Now it is moving when it is going almost like. So now CPR is breaking. Get ready for the sharp fall. Looks like whatever their targets are, they will close it below 17,000. Now that put has moved 20 points. Very, very critical level. If this is broken, then we will see straight forward fall. Now our EMAs are also confirming it's a straightforward fall which is going to come. And look at it, once in our fib level, whenever it is coming, if at all it has to break, it has to give you stronger candles, right? That's exactly they are trying to do. So now Bank Nifty is also kind of going and crossing this 400 level. So let's see if that goes down further. It was not giving any clear this thing to go long also, right? So lots of people, when they see the green candle opening H4 and all that things, right, and people would have taken the long positions. However, it has clearly kind of given us good trade on the put side. So whoever doing scalping would have understood the 9 EMA importance, how it is kind of giving us these trades. I don't see any reason it will hold any levels now. CPR broken, it will be very, very straightforward fall. And now this is broken our fib levels also. and this thing CPR is also broken. So get ready for the target of 978. It's very, very critical on opening of the market. Don't trade immediately just because global is positive and all that things are there, right? We have to watch out for our levels. We have to watch out for our things. You will definitely get good trade in that 6 hours, 7 hours time. The people who were there in yesterday's this thing, for them the update is so I have kind of got so around 30 points in the earlier trade and now the 10 points. So 40 points is what I have achieved till now. I would have waited for this further level because anyways it was a very clear fall. Yesterday I closed around 62 points. You know how sharp that fall is. The FIs are not willing to take it up. This is like that the three black crows. Very, very strong sell off. As I mentioned, yesterday's low it is achieving now. Yesterday's close, sorry. Yesterday's range exactly it is playing. So Bank Nifty is also given a sharp fall, and that's where Nifty is also kind of to see how Bank Nifty has given the fall. You know, Bank Nifty is trading below RFib levels. So even Bank Nifty had given us this signal. This one again below 9 EMA, it has kind of given one signal. Once it has crossed 50 EMA, it has not come back again. It is just going trending on a downside. The previous day close is what it is holding. Yeah, exactly. They might do all these things. Tomorrow, there might be there is a short covering, and that's what they kind of play with the mindset of retailers, right? So look at this, how that put premium has gone up and how that put premium is now. This is a trapping move. So if at all this trapping move comes, we can see sharp upside. So yesterday's close, if at all they are on future short and whatever it is, and if they have added the shorts there, they might close it around that levels only, because they are shorting from 17,800 levels. So definitely they are in a decent profit of 800 points. You never know when they book their profits. If they book the profits, it will be a very, very big short covering. As of now, looks like they are taking it down and then might be booking their profits there. But structure is still negative only. So we will not look out for any buy trades as of now. Let us give us some confirmation. Let it form some kind of, uh, place where we can get some, setup which suggests that there is a possibility of further downside. Kind of volumes got traded in the last few candles is huge. Around 2.5 million volumes got traded. Looks like some big momentum is happening. Because FIs have added yesterday 11,000 shorts on future. So definitely they're shorting it much more higher. They might be knowing something much better than us, probably. Before even anything happens in the global markets, they would know everything. Now look at this, almost 2.94 million, 2.95, 2.96. The kind of volume which is got traded. Almost 3 million now. Look at this. Again, this candle is also turning red. But Bank Nifty is kind of holding on. So just be careful. Some trapping move might come. So that's what I'm expecting. It might just jump from these levels. For me, it is just from a price action point of view, it is just a pullback. Now VIX is rising again. Reliance is going deep down, almost 1%. It is showing downside. And IT, which was holding the fort till now, has given up completely. Bank Nifty is again going below 400 levels. Somebody shorting it very, very sharply. Maybe FIs are aware of some news which we are not aware. So they are shorting it from 17,800. They're starting it from much higher earlier, but 17,800 is what they are added fresh shorts. It's not even going towards that 9 EMA to touch. It is before that only it is rejecting. So CPR retesting is done. And now it is going downwards. Let's see how it goes now. So our fib level is also breaking. But put premiums are not increasing. Now this candle is coming down from our fib levels, but look at the volumes. Okay, so it has given clear down move confirmation. Is going below 17,050 also. So this place it can become very, very volatile now. extreme volatility is what we can expect. Yesterday's close, it has to break. Stay very, very cautious now. If you are in profit, better wait for some time, maybe that 130 move. I think 130 we will get some decent move. Clearly below the CPR, clearly below our fib levels. So breaking yesterday's close, selling will only intensify now. But volumes are not supporting with this down move. I'm going to wait because volumes are dropping at this point. No volumes. Expect one trapping move somewhere because the volumes are not supporting this down move. I was about to put the order. I've cancelled it considering there are no volumes. So Bank Nifty is almost gone to 39,300 now. It will be very, very crucial level for Bank Nifty. Because for this move, I need volumes so that I know I'm going with the big guys. They are not adding any volumes at these places. And wait. See, look at what has happened. That selling volume, that it was not there, and immediately the put premium has fallen. So that 17,000 put we were talking about, now it is at 44 rupees. See how they are eating up the premium. So Reliance is 1% down now. Good volumes are traded there. TCS has again come back almost to the flat. So it doesn't look like this rally is gonna, the downward rally is gonna stop. Reliance has given up important levels and then it is kind of only going down. Volumes are dropping. The people would have thought in morning if at all the put writers and all these guys, if they would have kind of done something and then thought कि okay, markets everything is global and everything is good. For a long term, Reliance is at a good price, maybe around 2200, 2150. Those levels, if at all somebody is looking at, uh, carrying it. Now looks like it is giving up completely. Volumes are still not picked up at these points. So now this candle is very, very negative. Some kind of base is building up here. Might see some pullback. Now volumes has to increase at these points. A further more down move may start from here. Now clearly breaking the yesterday's close also. It's a tough fight going on right now. Our setup is in favor of bears right now. Strong possibility of 130 move. Looks like some big orders are getting punched in at this point. Nifty is trying to show the pullback now. Let's see if this pullback sustains because it is touching the CPR again. Strong move on the upside. Let's see how much it sustains this move. Can this sustain or can it go down again? So now superb short covering they will do from here. Or will this be a again sharp down move? So again, the fall starts exactly on those points. So it is not going anywhere. As expected, huge volatility at these levels. They brought it down again with whatever pullback came. Now it has to start bigger short downside. Clearly broken the thing with the bigger candle now. So completely trapped with that move. Yes, exactly. So 20 EMA plays when this kind of trending move is there. 20 EMA will be very, very crucial. If at all it is sustaining about 20 EMA, then it is a trend change confirmation. But however, if at all it is not, it is getting rejected, then it is a very good trade. You will get it. On that rejection candle, again, I had taken the trade. And with this candle closure, I have booked my trade, which has given almost like 22 points. Watch out for 17,000 PE, or maybe you can go for 16,950 PE. Don't go for 900 because that is very far. But 17,000 PE is what we were discussing. Exactly. It's, now it is at 51 rupees. We were discussing about at 30 rupees. Now forming a hammer again. These hammers are not working. Somebody is trying to hold this 17,000. Again, that 9 EMA, 20 EMA. Watch out for that pullback. Again, you will get the sell order. The trending market, this is the fun with the EMAs. It will give you very good trades, especially the scalping trades. If you're holding anything which is 9 EMA cross and all that thing, you can actually hold it with a bigger thing. Anyways, I'm more of a scalper, so I generally do 15-20 points and I get out of it. So today I was playing with 17,200 PE. It will continue to go down now. Yesterday they had protected the 17,000 some or other way, but doesn't look like today it will get protected. I think today it has to give a closure below 17,000. Look at all your TCS, Infi, which were holding, the IT, which was holding for a long time. Yeah, that has given up. It has completely become flat. And Reliance is a killer, which is almost 1.1% down now. So Reliance is creating a pressure. Even Bank Nifty has given up these levels. So tomorrow, I think we will have much more bigger drop. Almost 50, more than 50 points is what I have gained today. Yesterday 62 points and today 50 points. So that is what my thing was. So it's a overall decent day. So as I told you yesterday, the target is 300 points. So last 2 days, more than 100 points is gained. So this is the possibility. This is what I was talking yesterday with people who were available at that time. Doesn't look like any pullback is also coming now. Looks like it will straight away go and break 17,000. Only thing is we have L3 at that point. See how L3 gets reacted. If at all 16,800 comes today, then we can see a pullback tomorrow. Because those are kind of levels where one pullback is supposed to come. 16,800, 850 kind of levels. So that's the level which we have to watch. There is no strength in any of the pullbacks which has come in. Only one candle they try to take it up from. This was the candle which they try to trap it, but that also could not cross 20 EMA. Bank Nifty has a support around 39,151, which ideally should get holded tomorrow. Tomorrow's important level will be 16,934, even today also. So now 9 EMA, see how it has rejected again. Just touched it and it is going down. As soon as it touches 9 EMA, can have a scalping entry. At least 4-5 points. If at all you are in the money, you will get 4-5 points quickly. So Nifty support is only at 16,880, 870, 880 kind of levels. And tomorrow's target ideally should be 934, and then we might see a bounce back or something. As of now, global markets are also kind of getting into negative, which is around US Dow future is around 69 points down. It was in positive, it was trading in positive, which has kind of gone down. Nasdaq is to only what 1%, sorry, 0.001% up. So hopefully all of you had good day today. Hopefully the people who have kind of accepted the challenge, those guys are also kind of taking it up, and hopefully they had a very good day. Now my targets are done for the day, so I'm not going to trade any more now. I will just great, Mr. Rao. So I will just avoid the trading because it is also at a critical level of 17,000. Again, that fight will continue here. So if at all you are made good money, then I think we should relax. We will have expiry tomorrow, so we'll have to trade with those kind of things. So looks like more volatile expiry tomorrow. But tomorrow, highly possible they can surprise everyone. So if at all that 934 gets achieved, then we might see. So some or other way, I think our Indian guys will try to hold the 17,000. But let's see how it goes. as of now looks pretty negative. IT is trying to regain again. Reliance is also kind of trying to regain from its lows. But for a longer term, somebody is looking at 3 years, 5 years kind of thing. I think Reliance is at a good price, around 2,150 to 2,250. These are the ranges which you can start accumulating for a longer term, not for a short term. There is sudden recovery happening on IT and sudden recovery in Reliance. So watch out. Even Bank Nifty has kind of given sudden jump. So it expect some bounce back again. But again, our 20 EMA still will act as a it's like a dynamic trend line. Hope you have liked this video already. Hope you are kind of enjoying whatever we are learning every day. We are seeing those things live. See, after the markets, I can give all possible levels on the dead chart. This is where I took the trade. This is I'm just giving you everything on the live market so that you all know what all things are there. And you have subscribed to the channel. Hope of enjoying all our sessions. So we will connect it tomorrow again. As of now, I'll just have lunch and relax because day is done for me. These levels I don't want to trade now, though it might break 17,000. That is what my expectation is. But let's keep some money for tomorrow. So have a nice day, guys. Enjoy. Hopefully, all of you made money. We'll connect back tomorrow.